I have arrived. Today, 6 minutes late. Which is excellent news, if the game wants to cooperate. Come on now. Anytime now. Pull on up. There you go. Alright. Now, what was I doing? I named my stream to help me remember. I'm looking for a teleporter. Get me places. But where? Where? Do I remember where teleporters are at? No. I think you're probably right. I might have to take notes, specifically to help me remember what I'm doing and where I need to go. Oh, I didn't realize I could land on Hollow's lantern. Interloper, huh? So why is some of them orange? I guess the orange ones are the ones I haven't discovered everything about. Or things that might be related to something else. High Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to Ash Twin project. So maybe that's where I need to go. To the Ash Twin. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. They're called a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. The Sunless City is on Ash Twin. I didn't finish looking around in there yet. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a single signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Okay, so the quantum signal in the hourglass. Stuff to find. And I have to figure out a way to get to that anglerfish fossil. So I guess I'll just do that. That seems like a pretty straightforward set of goals. Just gotta remember where Ash Twin is. There it is. So that's Ash, that's Ember. I can't do anything on Ash Twin for a while. But I know Ember Twin, I can go quickly to its interior. Have a look around the city before it gets covered in sand. What's the fast way down? I guess it's the... What? Yeah. Okay, there's the listening post thing, I think. Honk. Ugh. Close enough. It was an okay landing. Wasn't the greatest, but didn't fall off a ledge or anything. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, did I never actually, like, scan that? Whoops. There you go. Escape pod 2. No, okay. So I go in here and try to remember exactly the directions I need to run in. I might be able to make it there in time to investigate. Some oxygen. Alright, cool. Not that I really needed that, honestly. Is this the way? No. Anglerfish, though. I wonder if there's like a better angle. Ooh. There is a way up there. Where is that? There's sand falling. Wherever that is. Maybe if I leave the scout in there, actually. It'll light up the area enough that I can see it from a distance. Or I can just use the marker to sort of determine where that is. This is a cave-in, right? Yeah. Do I have to go from the surface down there, maybe? Feels like a weird thing to have to do, but... this is going very far away from where I'd like to go, so maybe... it's not that strange after all. Alright. So... and this is just a hole upwards. Then I need to go into the cave through the sand waterfall thing, the sand fall. That's... did I take a wrong turn here? What did I do? Or did I just need to, like, jump there? Is that what I need to do? Yeah. There it is. Okay. We're back here now. This leads to the overlook to see the thing. So I still need to get over there and above somehow. I think I might have to do that from outside. So I don't want to go all the way to the bottom this time, but I do want to look around, so maybe I ought to. Oh yeah, I made it. Cool. Basically just looking for any sort of, like, dialogue on walls now. Just for more information wherever available. Okay, not there. Okay. What? Oh, I'm being crushed to death. That's unfortunate. bound to happen. It's a shame you can't crouch. Could have easily avoided dying there. Ah. Let's try again. Maybe this time I'll try to check out the outside to see if there's a drop that would lead me into the anglerfish cavern. Not that I would have any idea where to begin looking for that. But it can't be too hard. Is that one of the things I can, oh. Rude. That I can mark back here? That room remote, please. Where is anglerfish? There you go, that's what I want. Can I mark that? No. Aim. Escape pod 3, alright. If I were an anglerfish, where would I be? Would I be willing to show myself from the outside? I'm like in the exact same spot last time. I could probably go in there and launch my scout probe thing up to the location I would need to get above and have a look around. I'm not entirely sure how well that'll work out for me, but it's something to try. I'm pretty near-ish the surface. Need to go that direction. Ah. Okay. So just this direction. This is going to be in this cavern, probably. If there's no cave or something along the edge here. Although, this sort of is vaguely where I'd want to be. Oh, look at that. Aww. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. Guess I'll try to just do the other thing I was doing earlier. Worry about the anglerfish later. Whee! I mean, how did it get here to begin with, I wonder? It's not like it's easy to just get, like, stuck inside the planet. If it came when it was smaller, it could have fit in that hole pretty easy. But clearly, it wouldn't have anything to, like, eat or anything, so it would just die before it got bigger. So it must have come while it was large. how did it arrive? Maybe the quantum moon brought it, since it changes biomes randomly. Also, I wonder what's back there. I keep meaning to go check that out, because I would need to wait for the sand to fill up a lot. Which I don't want to do. Kind of difficult when time is constantly ticking to make snap decisions on what you want to look for. Thank you. Up, up, up. Okay, what am I looking at? Did I ever investigate that? I think so. I never checked out this strange, like, tower thing. Staircase, rather. Although I'm pretty sure it's just a staircase by the looks of it. So maybe there's nothing here to look at. Meeting in the Fossil Fist Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way. But it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fish Fossil Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Elex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Outlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Interesting. Okay. Do I have the time to do that before I run out? Probably not. Before the sand fills up, I guess. There's more to look at anyway, so... Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. Probably should have tried to come here first. That gives me a bit more information. But I don't know why I'd suddenly be able to see where to go with the angler. Oh, I bet it lights up to a point where you can actually like see it through the cave or something along those lines. Okay, what is this? This is the Stepping Stone Cave. So I need to go to the Anglerfish Overlook, whatever it's called, and blast the lantern into its mouth, which is up there, I think. That's it? Yeah. Okay, into your mouth. I missed into your mouth a bit better. There you go. I don't know why that would exactly work, but happy to try it. Then back down there. About to bump the rocks, too late. Is it showing me the way? Where am I meant to look? I'm confused. I thought there would just be like a bright light leading the way, maybe, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Where's this? Oh, that just leads back here. Okay. Not where I need to be, but... oh well. I suppose I should probably... oops. Oh, right there? Oh, look at that. How am I meant to get up there? I guess I could wait for the sand to take me. Or I could try to boost. Woo, I made it. How would kids get up here? Did Nomai have jetpacks? Come on. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear blindfolds when they're at it. When they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Okay. So it's an exciting game of devouring each other. And there's a thing above it. Okay, so that's what I saw. I thought it was a sand fall, but apparently it's just like a gravity field. Is that going to lead to that outside cave that I was looking at earlier? I think so. Fuel's critical, great. Sure is. Oh, I can read that. Anglerfish study. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. An update. Malore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing in here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Well, now I gotta get to my ship and get my oxygen back. And then get to Ash Twin to do something. Look for teleporters, I guess. What a wonky landing. How embarrassing. Alright, Ash Twin, I'm coming for you. Not that there's much to look at over here yet, but I figure as everything becomes more obvious... Oh, I'm about to get shot up in the air, I think. Yep. Probably land on a spot that doesn't have the sand fall thing. Have I been inside this tower thing? I don't remember. Bonk. Doesn't look familiar. That is a teleporter pad, though, so maybe I did come through here and then got teleported randomly by accident. That sounds right. It sounds reasonable that that would happen. Where would this one teleport me to? Timber Hearth, maybe? Based on the or the wood? The trees? I don't want to go to Timber Hearth yet. I thought that each individual teleport was meant to sort of represent, in appearance, where it teleported you to. So it must be the interior, not the exterior. Okay. So this is Timber Hearth. I don't want to go there yet. Jump. And the other teleportation locations are all being sand fallen, but maybe I can have a look around before it becomes too late. Okay, there's a dead Nomai there. That's strange. I don't remember seeing that. Where would this one go? I mean, it's just got a desert stuff inside of it. Is this a pathway? Looks like it. Okay. That leads to the surface. Well, the top. And it leads me to a log, which I don't know where I'm going to read this, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I guess I can just go to any of these and teleport around just to see what happens. It's not like it's not like I have a reason not to, really. I have all the time in the world to experiment. This one's busted. Anyway, in. There's an elevator there. I'm gonna have to teleport into here. That's just like a secondary. Oh, there's one there. I'll try getting to that. Provided I don't get sanded up. Bonk. What happens when the sand goes over a tower I'm currently in? Will that cause me problems? No, doesn't seem to. Okay, cool. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Oh, I've read this one before. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious, Remy thinks about gas. I don't remember reading it here, though. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial for you both. I'm immensely interested in testing the hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. I don't see what state of matter you are. Yeah, I don't remember this. I mean, I don't remember reading this one here, but I remember reading it. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember's Twin's equator. Became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Ravi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I can't get up there. A lot of cacti. How do I manage to get around all these cacti? If I wait for sand... If I come here when the sand is still around, I think I could probably walk along this edge. I have to reset the entire cycle just to get through this room. Okay. I suppose I should go to check out the teleporter then while I'm floating around. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Where would this one go to? It doesn't have any indications of where it's meant to teleport to. I don't think. It's green. There's no plants or anything in here. Maybe it's the sun station? Although the sun station... Did it get absorbed by the sun already? Did it get a bit too big and it got eaten? I haven't been to the sun station. I tried to land on it once and then got. Oh, it's going to teleport me to Brittle Hollow, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it didn't. Is that because it got blocked or because that's not where it's meant to go? It didn't take me there either. Giant's Deep? They're all on the same, like, path. Oh yeah, Giant's Deep. Well, I don't want to be here, but... oh, no, there was writing on that wall. Take me back, please. Darn it, okay. I need to go back to Giant's Deep at some point, because there's some writing on that wall I didn't see before. I might go check out the Timber Hearth one. This is the wrong way. This is literally where I just was. So, ow. These are the, ow. These are the energy things, right? So do I need to wait for them to be, like, exposed as possible before I try to activate the, like, power thing to make the stuff happen? That's not very helpful. If I could remember the names of anything. There's the teleport station that you can, like, give extra power to. Maybe I need to wait for, what's it to be revealed, or the solar panels, so that I can get more power into it. Okay. I'm pretty confident this is going to take me to Timber Hearth, if I can just wait for it to happen. Okay, well, we missed whatever that was, and there's the White Dwarf. There's Giant's Deep. Wasn't there like a thing? Ooh. Where'd I end up? This is Timber Hearth. Yes, okay, cool. I was right. Alright. In the map, wasn't there something that was rotating incredibly far out? That red dot that is now gone? Oh, there it is. What is that? Or is that just the, that must be the satellite. Okay, never mind. And the interloper is about to slam into the sun. I wonder if the interloper melts when it gets close to the sun. I guess I could check that out next time the sun's about to go supernova. Apparently being in that map doesn't pause time. It's just about time for that to blow up, I think. Now that I have a vague understanding of things, maybe I should come back here and have a look around. So I'm gonna be running a bit late, but who knows? Maybe I can get some information before I die. This is the first place I came to, and I remember missing my jump and falling here, too. You're right, I wouldn't see it move, but I was just sort of looking at it out of curiosity more than observation. Okay, I've already read all that. I think I have explored everything that I need to here. But it's still interesting to come back after having more knowledge. Oh, well, it's about time. I don't know if I ever read both of the things on this wall. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just sort of trying to remember everything I did yesterday and the day before and trying to figure out what I need to do now. I got into the lovely cave, the lovely anglerfish cave. Everybody loves that place. Learned how to play the game. Remembered that I have to go to the Ash Twin earlier so I can walk through that room with the cacti all over it. But I don't know how much earlier. Maybe put on my outfit first before I go there so I don't forget later. Oh, the moon was just there. That was really close. I also need to... I need to go to Brittle Hollow. But do I want to try doing that? I might go there to activate the thingy, which isn't helpful. The gravity control, whatever it is. I wish I could remember what it was called. There's a room you can go into where you move a ball down and it activates a thingy that pulls it up into the ceiling or whatever, out of the black hole. I need to do that for something. But I don't remember why. Just that I do need to do it. You can activate all sorts of thingies on Twitch without getting in trouble. That's fine. I think this is the long way around. I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Although... yeah, that thing over there. I did this yesterday, too. I was trying to get to this location. Couldn't remember the fast way to do it. But if I can activate the tower thing, that thing there, I can then find the teleporter that teleports me into the black hole control station thing area, and then check out what that's all about. In my head, it makes perfect sense. I just don't know how to how to say that out loud. I also don't know which teleport gets me here. I just know I got it by accident one time. Supposedly they have visual indicators of which one's which, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out which one it is. Timber Hearth's teleporter was the only one I could easily determine. Okay. So I want to be up there. Then I have to walk my happy butt all the way back out of here, somehow. Okay, there we go. Just turn that off. Whatever that does, makes the thing go. That thing goes up there. I need to get the teleporter that takes me there. Bridge. I wouldn't be streaming. It's a shame I can't whistle for my ship. It wouldn't make any sense, but we have the technology to teleport things, so it'd be kind of nice to be able to teleport my ship around. No, I didn't make it. Well. That's a good joke. Very specific context you're able to use that joke in. And somehow that lined up properly. So congratulations. I would give you a round of applause, but I'm currently trying to remember how to get to my ship. Once I figure it out, you're gonna get that applause. Ship's on the other side of the planet. Well, I know where the ship is at least. How do I get there in any reasonable amount of time? I think is a better question. I know how to get there. Ugh. I also know how to concuss myself. Gravity cannon? Might be fun. Have I ever looked around down there? I don't know if I have, but it's not hard to get to, so I can always look at that later. After I get my ship. I also should try to land on that moon, I guess. Oh god, just concussed myself again. It's fine. Volcanic moon I haven't landed on, so I didn't get any data from it yet. There you go. Okay, give me some fuel back. We need to go to the Ash Twin and hope it's not too late. If it is, guess I'll try to land on the Fire Moon. Where's Ash Twin? Don't know. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure. They're all in the same rotational pattern. Orbital pattern. So I just have to, like, sort of flick around this direction. Must be on the other side of the sun. I still haven't even gone to the last planet yet. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out all these stuff. All this information without even going to the one of the crucial locations. I'm sure it's fine. sure everything's fine, and I'm definitely not going to fall into the sun. I'm sure I'm not going to fall into the sun. I'm definitely not falling into the sun. Yeah, I think I fell into the sun. Well, that was embarrassing. Can't help but feel like that autopilot tries to get me killed more often than it helps. Well, the death is inevitable, so I will definitely die eventually. As that is the way of the sun. I want to land on that. I have to wait for the Ash Twins to do their thing, so I can't do anything with that. But I want to land on that. But how am I meant to do that? You're probably supposed to teleport to that. You're probably not supposed to land on it. But I want to land on it. Although the sun might just drag me right back in, so maybe that'd be a mistake. Also, I very badly overshot. Do I want to try this? Probably not. How would one even land on that? You sort of have to match velocity, I guess. That means you have to somehow make sure you're not flying away from the sun. You gotta, like, get in the sun's orbit, or just perfectly time the descent when it comes back around. Which I guess I could do if I get close enough. No, there's no way I'm doing that. Okay, well, you know how I said I wasn't going to die again to the sun? I think I'm going to die to the sun. Okay, I'm not landing on that. I don't think it's possible to land on that. I think you need to teleport there. That one didn't count. That wasn't an interesting death. That was an inevitable one. No, that was a foolish death. What kind of moron would try to land on the sun's platform? Clearly that's not meant to be the case. Unless you're real good at games. Okay. I'm gonna go land on Volcano Planet. Volcano Moon. That seems like a good decision. Okay, autopilot, I'm trusting you this time. It doesn't sound safe, but, like, I don't have any data on it yet, and I assume that I have to land on it to get data from it. Although there's not really anywhere to land, if I'm honest. Could fire a probe into it. Or it gets just sucked into the planet. Ah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was, honestly. If I were a place to land on a large volcanic moon. Well, I suppose it's not that big. Oh, wait, is there something inside there? Oh, wow, there is. That's cool. Bah. It's probably okay. Oh, yep, he rises. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, well. Drop. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. No. Timber hearth. Projection stone? Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however, briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. So, if I go into... This is not helpful. I've been here before, and this doesn't mean anything to me. If I go to the Ash Twin thing, then I can... I can survive the supernova briefly? How briefly is briefly? Is it like a second, or is it like a microsecond? Would it be enough time to do weird black hole, white hole teleport shenanigans to test things? Is there any more goodies in these holes? Probably not. I got kind of lucky. Well, I guess there's only like 3 of these on the surface, so I suppose I had a 1 in 3 chance to find something interesting. That was 4, I guess. Anything in that one? No, it doesn't look like it. How about this one? No. Okay. I guess I'm done with that then. I need to do the Brittle Hollow thing again. But I would like to go... I think I don't have enough time. I need to go to Ash Twin. And when the sun goes red, I need to land on Interloper and see if the ice melts. Okay, I'm going to autopath here. If I see it start to go near the sun, I'm going to cancel it immediately. It went directly towards the sun. So, which building was it that had the cactus all over it? I think it was probably... maybe that one? Not that one. Ugh. Oh, there's a... upside down. There's a, there's an elevator in here. Oh, it goes up, though. That's not useful. Okay, I think it was that building. Maybe. Apparently I'm a lot earlier than I thought I was. But it's draining pretty fast, so I won't have to wait too long. Besides, it's better to be... Well, that goes against everything I've stood for with my stream. It's good to be early than it is to be late. Better, rather. This is not the right location. I'm looking for cacti all over the walls. That one I can't use. It's on the other side, right? Yeah, there we go. Is this the place? It is, but it's already too late. Although, is it even possible? I don't think it is. Hold on, let me use my scope to see if there's like a place to stand. Over there somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything over there I actually need to look at? I'll definitely die going back there. I want to go up there. There's no way my jetpack will last that long. I thought I'd have to get here when the sand is still high, but I don't think I could. Ow. 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 If I don't move, I don't get hurt. Okay, well, I made it. It took a lot of punctures, but I got here. Where's this gonna take me? Do I want to be teleported from this one? Where would it go? Where are these indications of where things are meant to take me? Wait, was that not the right way to do that? It felt like the right way, considering the sand would go away too quickly, I think. I almost died, so, you know, I almost didn't succeed. Ooh. Aww. I was really excited. It was like lining up perfectly with the... Where am I? Oh wait, I think I know where I am. Although, I can't seem to... There you go. The sand doesn't go away? Oh, well. It seemed like it might, you know? 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 9 minutes, 18 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Sure, let's see what happens. Oh, it's the sun station. It didn't even line up properly. Why is it? Why did I? How did I? Okay, well. Well, okay. I suppose I should have made an effort to... That's really unfortunate, huh? The sun gets me again. I didn't realize it would be 0G. I just sort of, like, wasn't prepared to navigate. Maybe I can do it right this time, using the sand. Not quite as fun, or perilous, but, you know, might work. Am I supposed to die this many times? Is this normal? I mean, I know you're supposed to die, but, like, am I dying a lot? I feel like I'm dying a lot. I mean, I guess technically I've never died. But it's not a technically I'm proud to accept. I was just zoning out there for a second. I didn't even try to, like, lock onto it. Oh no, not the sun again! No! Autopilot! This is me. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm actually gonna use the doze off feature to pass some time so I can actually, How much time do I have? How much time... Should I... I'm gonna see how much time I have. But I already slept for 30 minutes or whatever, 30 seconds? Is this... No, you have like 22 minutes, right? That's the number they keep coming up with. So I'm gonna assume that's gonna be 22. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, so... It's nice to know that a lot of people die a lot, but I'm not proud of the number of deaths I've gotten so far. I felt like I was doing pretty good at first, and now I feel like I'm doing bad. I'm dying all the time. I'm discovering very little each time. Did I even, like, rest long enough for the sand to start falling? Oh yeah, a little bit. Okay, we're gonna not press that button. We're gonna use the other button. And just slow down completely. Match velocity with Ash Twin. Try to find the building I need to go to before... And then just wait for the sand to go, I guess. This is normal, okay. I mean, there is that whole other place I haven't been still. Whatever it's called. I probably shouldn't do that when I'm flying around. The Hollow Bramble, or whatever it's called. I haven't been there yet. Probably should do. Oop. Maybe get out of the way of the sand fall before I do anything else. Okay, so this is the building, I think, that has the back door, maybe? Or is it the one past this one? Door's locked, so it is this one. Okay. Okay, I got here just in time. The sand is still there. Maybe. I didn't get here just in time. Ow. Ow. Took too long. Can I go through there? No. Alright, well, I have a lot less health than last time. Oh, you know what? My ship is just outside. My ship is right outside. And I just go back to my ship, get some health back. I just restart. I've died a couple times forgetting to put on the spacesuit. Okay, well. That didn't work. In fact, that one went a lot worse than before. Ugh. You think I'd learn how to not get stabbed by cacti? Honestly, if you just take your time, you could probably, like, work your way around the needles without getting stabbed. Wouldn't be that hard. At least I wouldn't think so. Is that normally how it goes? Oh. It's because the, with the planet still moving and all, the gravity still pushes you around. I don't know how I did it. I guess because I was able to stand on one of the cacti and, like, reposition myself, but there's a bad habit of moving you along with things. Ash Twin. Okay, you're going behind the sun, of course, so let me just try to head you off at the other end. I'll try to get there earlier this time, in the hopes that I can actually get the sand in the right spot. Maybe. 15 times in a row. That's... I mean, that seems like a lot. Like, they died and revived 15 times in a row, or they, like, went back to their ship to heal 15 times in a row? Because one of those feels like that's a silly thing to try to do. The other one seems perfectly reasonable. Where is the building that I need to find? It's along this line. Died each time. Wow. You can use your imagination to figure out which one I find reasonable. I'm sure it's not too hard to figure out. Obviously, dying 15 times, then going back and flying here again probably wouldn't be the right thing to do. I'm persistent, and maybe not, like, super smart, but I feel like I'd give up after, like, 3 or 4 times. I think healing at your ship makes sense. If you fail to do it the right way. Which I'm going to do again, I'm sure. Okay, so I think after the sand pops over top of it, it should reveal the exit. Entrance? Whatever. I mean, you're not wrong, but maybe you'll learn to navigate better. No! No! Ah. Okay, we're fine. I'm ready for you this time. If only I could crouch. Ouch. How'd that happen? I still got stabbed. Ow. Are you kidding me? Outrageous. Alright. I'm literally just about to try to get to a location that's gonna get me killed instantly. So, that's something. Okay, how am I gonna navigate to actually land where I want to land? Now that I know I'm in 0G, I'll be aware of the controls I have to use to get around. I treated it as if I was on any other planet, so I didn't actually do the controls properly. Doesn't mean I'll live, of course, but gives me a better chance. Because I know I have to, time it in such a way that I can actually get to where I'm needing to go. This thing is going fast, huh? There we go. Easy. First try. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Here's our nifty helmets. I mean, it was first try, right? Can't say otherwise. You have no proof. There's not video evidence that it wasn't my first try. Yeah, I've literally never been in 0G before. I didn't even do it in the tutorial cave. It's my first try. My first, yeah, exactly, yeah, first time. Technically correct. This is the right kind of technically correct that I enjoy. Ones that make me look good. Stars reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 59 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 29 seconds. Of course I have to do this quickly. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with the exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, give me that so I can put it somewhere else. If there is somewhere else to put it before the sun consumes me again. What is that? Oh. Why are you showing me this again? This isn't helpful. What is this? Ash Twin, oh, right, okay. Ash Twin is the place where you get your life saved. What is that symbol right there? Is that the sun, I guess? That must be Sun Station. And that's the eye of the universe. I'm leaving. Run. Get to the teleporter before the sun station explodes. There's nothing more to discover here. I badly misjudged the timing on this spaceflight. But it's good. Oh, I got it just in time, too. Now what am I doing? Sort of learned that they intentionally blew up the sun for whatever reason. That's always cool, I guess. I still don't know what tower this is meant to be. Where's the indicator telling me which place this is teleporting me to? They're supposed to have, like, some way to tell, right? Where's this one going? Oh, there's a wall there. Did I ever find a place to put that other script? I think I probably did, but... There was, like, in here, there was somewhere. Not here. Somewhere there was a thing that I could pull out. There it is. I don't know if I ever read this one. I think I probably did. It's hard to recall, as I do many things, and only some of them I remember. They tried and failed, but the sun's still exploding, so did they fail? Okay, yeah. Also, that feels like a trap. That feels like you're meant to back up and then accidentally get teleported when you're not paying attention. Oh wait, Giant's Deep, right? One of these goes to Giant's Deep. I need to go to Giant's Deep, because there's a thing on a wall I didn't read that I need to read. Also, I need to find the interloper. How close is the interloper to blowing up? It's got one more rotation, I think, maybe? I should probably try to land on that after this teleport. See what happens when, when it melts the ice, maybe? Please be Giant's Deep. Dang it. Where am I? I'm on the Ember Twin. That's the least useful one to be at. It did say that, but... Oh yeah, I guess. But the Nomai have the ability to save their lives and redo things they've done previously, right? So surely they would be able to use their infinite lives to make their experiment succeed? Or is it's been such a long time that the sun's natural lifespan actually has ended now, despite... They wanted it to go supernova, and now it's going supernova, but it didn't happen while they were alive. So what purpose does it serve? Why did they need it to go supernova? Is it to power the weird black hole, white hole thing to discover the eye of the universe? Have they dedicated their entire lives to dying so they could blow up the sun to find the end of the universe or whatever? Beginning of the universe? Suppose I'm gonna figure all that out, aren't I? Interloper's on its last journey. My ship is on the other planet. I don't think I'll be able to fly the ship to the interloper. Anytime now, the Giant's Deep could come into view. I would love that. Oh, please don't tell me this is... No, my teleport! You monster! How could you do this to me? for sure gonna make me miss. I know it. Big Wiener Boy, thanks for the follow. It's a pretty good name. Oh no, I think I lost it. Oh, dang it. How much did I miss it by? Did I miss it, or do I still have a chance? Oh no, it's gone. Whoa. This is the best. I'm having a good time for sure. But I mean, the best video game is Fable. You know. Hands down. Easy. Oh, was that my 50th follower? Cool. I'm suffocating. Teleport me. This isn't even the teleport to Giant's Deep. Where's this one go? I thought this was Giant's Deep. Which teleport is this? I spent so much time here waiting to teleport. What other place could it be? It's not Timber Hearth. It's not Brittle Hollow. Does it just not go anywhere? The interloper's still swinging around. Oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Time doesn't pause. It's fine. It's fine. It's nice that my last memory was me looking at the map before I realized I was suffocating. Okay. So I've gained some knowledge, which I'm sure is helpful to some degree. Okay. I didn't realize I had a shadow. Alright, computer. Tell me things. 3 things? It's been an hour and a half and I got 3 things? Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Now, my children used to play a game here at the anglerfish fossil. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai are delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Ore samples from Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I haven't discovered much about the Black Hole Forge yet. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises or lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. How? Which, maybe. I did make it an anglerfish cave. It was cool. I learned that I had to shoot my drone into its mouth, and then it lit up the area so I could actually find it in the caves. I found some messages from children on the floors of some bedrooms that gave me information about them. and it helped to figure out what to do that I didn't discover yesterday. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah, okay. A Nomai city suspended beneath the Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Okay. So... The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay, I need to go to the White Hole Station. Maybe. No, because that would just warp me to the top of this, I guess? This is not where I want to go. I want to go inside. Right? So I don't want that. Or maybe I do. I haven't been to the White Hole Station in a long time. Maybe that is where I accidentally teleported from. At one time. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay. There's a lot of information here, but none of it's particularly useful to me right now. I'm not going to read the rest of that yet. What I need to do is get to the Black Hole Forge. To do that, I need to activate the Meltwater Control Terminal on Brittle Hollow. And then maybe go to the White Hole Station? Or maybe teleport from one of the Ash Twins? But I don't know which one. Surely not. What did that computer say earlier? It was right around here, right? The Hanging City. Does it say where I can get here? Where I can get from here? Northern Glacier, but I can't get into the glacier because the door is closed. It must be the Ash Twin Towers. That's the only thing it could be, right? The Nomai warp, yep, discovered Ash Twin. Right, so one of the towers on Ash Twin must take me to where I need to go. I just don't know which one. So, I guess I'll just have to experiment. I have plenty of time to get teleported around randomly, so I don't really mind. I don't know why I'm looking that direction. I know they're all on a path together, an orbit. Where is... There you go, Brittle Hollow. That's what I'm looking for. Turn on autopilot since this one isn't in danger of sending me directly into the sun. It might hit me into that volcano moon, though. Okay, we're fine. Now... There's the grove of what's it that does... Well, what does this one do? Hold on. This is the one that, like, this is where you start your quantum journey or whatever, isn't it? Hop out of here real quick. To double check that there's not a teleport down there somewhere. I don't recall for sure. This is the place, right? It's a long journey down. Right, I can't go in there. I think that is where I've been. I think I've been there before, yeah. It's the crossroads, Southern Observatory. Oh, okay, well, if it takes me to the observatory, maybe I'll go. Or is that the observatory? That's the crossroads. I don't want to go there. Is that window penetrable? I've definitely been in there before, right? Right? Oh, I think I have been in there, but I think I only went here when the planet blew up. It went to the white dwarf, or the white hole station, and I just flew into it from there. Maybe? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I found out of so many things in the last couple of streams, I don't remember what I have and haven't been to. But I remember checking this place out, I just didn't remember if I did anything here. Okay, I do need to get inside, though. Where's that little town that's just, like, on the exterior of this planet? That's that place. I don't want to go there. There's the teleport pad, which isn't helpful to me right now. Somewhere. Oh, right. I didn't use the gravity cannon. Well, I mean, seems like as good a time as any, right? It could be fun. That is the correct way of getting in. Okay, cool. I broke it again. I can't read it anymore. It said Southern Observatory something or other, but I didn't read it all the way. I swear I'm not intentionally busting those things. The crossroads. No, I've already been there. Shuttle is currently resting on Quantum Moon. Oh. Interesting. So the different gravity cannons grab different shuttles from different locations. There was one on the interloper that I pulled out before. I must have done that one too. But, oh, wait. Actually, what am I? No, I don't want to activate the gravity cannon. It's gonna shoot my ship off into space. I need that ship. Why would I do that? Kind of nonsense. I literally almost screwed myself over. I can't do anything without the ship. Hey, look who came back. I think I've already done it for the Vine. I've definitely already accidentally blown that ship up several times. I don't think I've ever shot it off, though. What is this? Okay, I'll just go. It takes me to the crossroads, it looks like. Is this where I want to go? Probably not. Do I need to have my hand on the keyboard right now? Because it's not. I think I do. 10 minutes. I can't. Without a ship? Really? That's very funny, but also not surprising. Considering speedruns tend to be wacky at the best of times. Trying not to use my jetpack fuel. What am I even doing? I don't need to go this way. I know exactly where this leads me. Really? I was gonna say I might look at it, but actually I don't want to do that because it'll be spoilers. So never mind. Not that I'd be able to parse what's actually happening, but... You know. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I can get back. Alright, well I guess I'm going to the black hole. Ah, Geronimo! Whee! I did want to come here anyway, so it's fine. Of course now my ship is gone, so it's always fun. I'm gonna slam directly into this. Okay, well, worked out fine. Trees. Okay, there's the teleport, which is what I've been looking for. Do I need to do anything down here that I haven't done yet? This just turns the thing to teleport me places, right? Does it just teleport me to the first place I'm looking at, or is it... will it teleport me to a specific location? I suppose there's one way to find out. It's to just stand and see what happens. Well. I'm on the Ash Twin. No, I'm not. Am I? Where am I? I'm on the Northern Glacier. Oh. I want to be here. Take me places. I don't know where. I mean, I guess. I suppose if you know what to do and you know where you're going, it makes sense you'd be able to complete the game pretty fast. But to somebody, namely me, who has been playing the game for, you know, vaguely, generally, okay, that just goes here, about, like, you know, 12 hours? Is that accurate? I've done 3 streams, I think? 2 streams? This is my 3rd? Is it my 3rd? It is my 3rd. So, you know, I've 10 hours, 11 hours, you know, it's a bit more than 20 minutes, but yeah, I could probably do it in 20 minutes. It's probably fine. I bet I could do it in 15. I've read that one before. Yeah, I bet. I guess that's sort of the thing with speedruns in general, is they always seem so fast and impressive, but they take such a long time to get, like, everything perfectly, like, accurate, that, you know, you don't consider that it was probably, like, you know, hundreds of hours to perfect every single, like, step of the way. And reset after reset, you know, to make sure you get it right. Where's the thingy in this area? I'm looking for that little, division stone, but I can't find it. Not that I need to use it, of course. I've probably already seen it, but still curious. My ship is on the other side of the planet, so I might as well go get it. I mean, I need to look at the interloper anyway, so there's no reason not to. 300 hours? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, that's less than I would have expected. I'm not a huge fan of speedruns, but I do watch them occasionally, especially with GDQ, the Games Done Quick charity events and stuff. I'll pop into those and watch some occasionally, and seeing that, seeing like the very precise, weird movements that you have to make to get like certain like glitches and stuff to work, I just can't imagine having to do it myself. I don't think I'd ever have the patience to be a speedrunner. Why am I activating that? I know what it's going to show me. I'm not the most impatient person ever, but I'm certainly not able to just do that one thing over and over and over again in the hopes that I shave off a second or two, you know. I feel like I would lose my mind. Okay, where's the interloper at right now? It's going to be near-ish the sun, which isn't particularly useful information. Just that I know it's around somewhere. Actually, where is it? Can I look at it here? Oh, it's going to slam into the sun sooner than expected. Okay. I might be able to make it. This is literally just me definitely going to die. There's no other way around the fact that I'm going to die on this comet. The autopilot is not doing very well. Although, you know what? It was okay. Now, is this actually going to melt, or is it just me hoping for something that isn't going to possibly occur? I figure I don't need to see anything here as far as I know. I know there's a ship that's encased in ice behind it, but you can just teleport that back using one of the gravity cannons. You can get a suit before you even get to the statue? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Okay, is this ice actually gonna melt? I figured if it's gonna slam directly into the sun, it'd probably melt, right? Have I done this one already? Yeah, I have. We're supposed to wait at the shuttle and then fly away or whatever. Do I have a reason to be here? Where exactly would I want to be standing? If this entire thing was going to melt, what point of interest exists for me to pay attention to? It's a lot of snow. Aside from, like, maybe seeing some corpses, or, like, a data log, maybe? I can't imagine there'd be a reason to go back to the back of it, where that ship is encased. Maybe the cracks there would have something? And this is, again, just me assuming this is gonna melt. It might not even. I was getting pretty close. If it's gonna melt, it better start melting soon. I'd really appreciate that. don't think... that it's gonna do anything. Also, I'm not moving myself here. It's just, I'm naturally being moved by the comet. How much longer do we have until it heads into the sun? We got quite a while. It's a lot slower than I thought it was. I think it'll probably, if it's gonna melt, it'll probably start melting around here. Because that'll give you just enough time to be panicked about reading whatever information you're gonna have access to. Maybe. Oh no! How could you do this to me? Giant's Deep, you monster. Where's my ship? Oh, it got dragged off somewhere way back there. Well, crap. Alright, well... I guess I'll try to use the remaining fuel that I have to get back to my ship. All because I wanted to see the... I'm still traveling too far away from my ship here. And I can see the sun growing. Either that, or my ship is traveling directly into the sun, and so am I. I'm gonna die to the sun again, aren't I? Yep, sure am. Oh no, my ship. Oh no, buddy! No! Oh, well... I suppose that's inevitable. That's what I get for trying to hang out on a meteorite. Or a comet. How did I fly off? I guess getting too close to Giant's Deep just gravitied me off the... or just like used the gravity from that to pull me off. The gravitational pull of Giant's Deep being so much higher than everything else. Oh crap. What do I do now? That was kind of my plan. Suppose next time I'll try to land on it after it passes Giant's Deep, so that I don't get dragged off of it again. Maybe that'll be the way to do it. Okay. Where do I want to go right now? Although, I guess I could go to Brittle Hollow. No, not Brittle Hollow, sorry, Dark Bramble. Or I could try to figure out which Ash Twin pillar teleports me to the place I need to go to see the Black Hole Forge. Don't fall off is awfully hard when I don't have, like, magnet boots or anything. I think I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow and just try to my best to do the thing. Because, like, the interloper thing is pretty close to the end of the time. So I have a lot of time to just do a whole lot of nothing. So I'll try to get to the Brittle Hollow, activate the thing, then try to figure out which tower sends me to the inside of Brittle Hollow in the forge so I can actually do anything. Which point of this planet is the village at? That's the gravity cannon. I don't want that. Is that it? That's it, I think. Okay. This is the place I need to go to get there quickly. It's just hard to see from orbit. I guess that's why it has a smokestack on it. Also, I gotta remember which building lets me in. There it is. Oops. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. This is not where I'm in. This is not where I intended to go, but it's near enough. Oh, it is the right place. Yeah, bridge. Forgot about the bridge. Okay, so that went well. I got this done pretty quickly. Bodes well for future runs where that might be necessary. Now I gotta remember where to teleport up there, which isn't going to be useful to me in any way, because I have to just go and test a bunch of teleport towers. Which one would it be? How many are there available to me? I thought there was only like 3, wasn't there? And one of them is Giant's Deep, one of them is Timber Hearth. I don't remember what the third one is. The third one's like the observatory, I think. No, that's the White Dwarf Station. I mean, I think you're probably right, but I can't figure out which one it is. I don't know how to determine. I can't tell which towers are which. There must be a way, I just don't know what it is. They do say, like, in one of the murals on the walls that each one has, like, a designation or something, but when I look around in the towers, I just can't figure out which one it is. Maybe my computer's information logs, whatever, might have more, might have enough to help me figure that out, but I wouldn't know which log to look at. Where is Brittle? Where's not Brittle Hall? Where's the Hourglass Twins? I need to go to Ash Twin, please. I mean, I'll check. I thought I looked earlier, but I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so that's green, so this is probably all related to Giant's Deep. This is brown, which seems to be related to Brittle Hollow. This is all related to the Quantum Moon. This is Ember Twin, maybe? So where's Ash Twin? Is Ash Twin the white stuff? I think Ash Twin might be the white stuff. So I want... Ash Twin Towers. The White Towers... The White Hull Station was used as a model for these towers. Yeah, that's not helpful. Doesn't give me enough information. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for Ash Twin. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to Ash Twin project. I mean, I knew that, but I just don't know which towers are indicative of which planet. I have to look at them closer, I guess. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Okay. So... is that the one I'm going for? Maybe? No? That's not it. I don't understand what these symbols are. Is there... I need to find the Hanging City. So I assume it'll be... this one? Maybe? Or this one, maybe? Because it's a black hole? I don't know. I can't really tell. This one's obviously the sun station. I have no idea what this one is. So that must be... I don't know what that one is, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that's Timber Hollow. Or Timber, Hearth. I don't know what this one is. The symbols are very archaic. They're difficult to understand. I have no idea what this one is either. I know that the symbols are indicative of where they go, but I don't know which one's which. So I still have the same problem. But I'll try that one that I think looked like it was the one that goes to the city. But that's the one I went into, and I think that took me to Giant's Deep, I thought. Okay. So this is the one that looks like it might be the one to the Sunless City? Maybe? Based on the ship computer's information? But I feel like this is the one that I keep trying to go into that doesn't take me where I want it to. Where's Brittle Hollow? It's right there, so it should teleport me in a second if this is right. It didn't teleport me, so I don't think this is right. Oh. This is the Ember Twin. Oh, the two towers are probably the twins. That's... maybe. Makes sense. No way. But there's no Ash Twin Tower, right? Wouldn't make any sense. Alright, whatever. It's fine. So this is the sun, I'm pretty sure. Ow. I don't have any interest in going to the sun. This is the start, so I need to go to the other side. Pretty sure this one is Timber Hearth. Can't go into it yet. I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. I suppose I'll just wait for a minute until I can go in. Although... why would this design be the one they chose to go to Timber Hearth? Lord of the Rings has come up a surprising amount in my streams. I keep on saying I need to watch the Lord of the Rings again, because it's been a long time. I remember really liking them, but I watched them so long ago I can barely remember anything about them. But I remember them being fun, if not like incredibly long movies. But I think that makes more sense than the twins, honestly. It won't let me grab the ball until it gets free of the sand. Darn you. Okay, this is Timber Hearth. I don't want to be here. I don't recognize this tower. Ugh. Okay, it wants to just not, I don't want to go into the sand. I'll just stand here and hope for the best, since I don't know where this one goes. This must be the one, right? How much time do I have? Well, I guess I entered this basically as soon as I possibly could, so there's no issue with time. Oh great, my oxygen's running out. I should have walked into that Timber Hearth one for a bit longer. Giant's Deep. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's open. Yay! The black hole station. Don't step on the pad. Okay, we're good. Don't jump either. Last time I jumped and it sent me all the way into the black hole because we're upside down right now. Black Hole Forge. No. I don't want to exit to surface, thank you. But now I'm scared, because I'm currently right side up. So if I leave this room, is it gonna put me back the way I want to be? I don't trust it. Okay. So I did something. I activated the thingy, which isn't helpful, as always. I activated the melt water stuff to make this come down. So ideally I should be able to, like, go into it? Maybe? If that's how it works? It seems to be. I also need, like, one of those card things for this. But where would I find that? Don't step off the platform. Keep my thumb away from the spacebar. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Is it in here, maybe? Yes, it is in here. Good. Okay, cool. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transport. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. That is a cool view. It's very impressive as well. Like, the first time I saw the black hole, I was impressed. I just like that it bends light, or bends, like, images around it. I think that's a really cool idea. What is that? This is obviously a timer to determine when you can teleport out or something, maybe? Or is it showing, like, it's definitely something to do with the teleports, whatever it is. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high-energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for the delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Get on the ground. Give me this one. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. I think I experienced that one. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow. No. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Right, so the one that doesn't activate... I'm gonna make a wild guess. The one that doesn't activate is meant to go to the quantum moon, maybe? But they don't... surely not, right? Because the quantum moon has to always be... it always like goes to different locations. So if I can lock its position around wherever the teleport points, maybe I can teleport to it? Maybe? Possibly? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I don't entirely understand why I keep getting sent here. I guess because it keeps... these are the Ash Twin projection one, right? This happens every time I put an Ash Twin projection stone into one of those things. So I guess that's probably what it is. I guess I'm done with that. I got my information. It took a long time to figure out how to make that one specific location work for me. But I finally got it. That was kind of the goal of today's stream, was to make it so I could get into that thing, because I didn't know how long it would take or how difficult it would be. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. And... go immediately back. Okay, there we go, I'm back. Good. Ever read this one? Maybe. I don't know. I'll read this again, because I don't know if I've read it or not. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Rue's installing the core's sibling in Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built from the Ash Twin project, as a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll to flirt. Oh, I have read this one before. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Whee! Okay, how close is the interloper to the sun? It's almost past Giant's Deep, so let me lock onto it, and then I'll start flying out there. Oh, it won't let me. Because I'm not in the ship, probably. Where's my ship? Stop flying! Okay, here we go. Why would I ever return my suit? I don't feel comfortable taking off this close to the sun. Okay, interlopers past Giant's Deep. I have to hurry. Ooh. I don't think I have time. That's going really fast, and it's gonna hit the sun, I think, before I even get a chance to get close. It's like it's sped up or something. Is it melting? That's the important thing to note. I have no clue. I can't tell. How long do I have? Not long. Very not long. In fact, like seconds at most. It didn't seem to melt much. It may have melted a small amount. I couldn't tell if that was rock or ice at the back because I died. So it seems to accelerate exponentially after it passes Giant's Deep. Which I guess kind of makes sense, considering it has its own gravitational pull. There's actually people who put their suit on, or like back on the station, or on the ship rather. Whatever you just said, pretend I said it back and then was confused about it, instead of stumbling over my sentence. Why would anybody put their suit back? That's so strange. I mean, I guess if you're like role-playing, but on top of the fact that the game, it just ends like after like, you know, half an hour or whatever. It feels a bit strange that you'd bother. Alignment angle diagram. This is what I was wondering what this was. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. I was wondering why that was happening. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit to the relative astral body. Hourglass twins, I think I need to figure out how to lock the moon in place and then see if I can teleport to the moon? Maybe? That feels like a possibility. Where would I... Which tower would be the moon? If I were a moon, which of these towers would I be? Maybe that one? I mean, it could be claustrophobia. That would make a little bit of sense, because wearing a helmet inside of an already small ship, I think would cause you to become claustrophobic. But maybe it's just a thing where you take it off and put it in the thing just out of force of habit. It could be either, I suppose. It's hard to say which one. I think this is the one. I think this left tower here is the one that didn't teleport me anywhere when I stood on it for a long time. So I'm gonna try and lock the moon somewhere. Maybe. Where would I even put it? If I was gonna lock the moon in orbit somewhere, what planet would I lock it to? Maybe the sun? No, because the sun has the station platform already. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, would it? Just as long as I lock it in place, it should be fine. Oh, speaking of. Get a little bit better angle on it. I looked away to correct my flight pattern and lost it. Oh, yeah, you might be right. I hadn't even thought to use the information I already had access to. Yeah, so the first one is for sure the sun. That one's Brittle Hollow. That one is... or Brittle... not Brittle Hollow, sorry. That one's Brittle Hollow? The Black Hole Station? Then this one is the Timber Hearth. This one is the Ember one. So what's that one, maybe? It must be this one, surely. It's either this one or the second tower. Right there. I don't understand what that symbol is meant to be. That's probably Giant's Deep, actually. That looks kind of like a typhoon. So that's probably Giant's Deep. So I'll try this one, which is the one I was going to try anyway, and see if that does anything. But I don't know where I would lock it to, like what position I would lock it to, because what haven't I been to? Because if that's Ember, that's Giant's Deep. I guess the Bramble would be the only place that doesn't have a teleport that I could link it to, maybe? It does go to the Bramble sometimes. Where... If I were a moon that could teleport randomly in and out of perception, where would I be right now? Oh, I'm making people motion sick doing this. There you go. You're in the right spot now. It's not nearly close enough to actually, like, hit that. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to just go to the Dark Bramble. I haven't bothered going there yet for some reason. I don't even know if I'm hesitant, I just haven't gone there. Okay, stop autopiloting. I don't want to land, I just want to like lock it in place. Okay. Now let me find the twins. There they are. Just make sure not to right click at all. So where's the other tower at? I guess it's there. Which one was it? It was the shattered one, I think. Oh no, maybe... Oh. How could you do this to me? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I hadn't considered the fact that to get out I have to close that screen, which means it stops looking at it. What a tragedy. All of my plans ruined in an instant. Well, that means it's not exactly what I wanted, but I did lock it in place at least. So I'll see if that works. Probably not, considering, but... Ah, well. I've been to the moon. Once. Right after... It was like the first place I visited after I left, Timberhearth. I could go back there. I have no reason not to. I've been meaning to go check out the other places I've been already, just to be sure I didn't miss anything, now that I sort of know how things work. And I don't think I explored much of the moon. I think I just went to the campfire and then just left after that. It needs to be within 5 degrees. Which of these was meant to be the one I needed to go to? I don't recall. I think it was the busted tower. But I don't remember. Oh, the Quantum Moon. No, I've been there, like 5 times. I went to it on every location. But I couldn't ever get to the North Pole on it, no matter where I started it. So no matter where I quantum locked it, it never took me to the North Pole. I know that sometimes... I don't know... oh, let me say. I think I've seen it teleport to, like, the middle of nowhere before. I don't know that for sure, because I wasn't aware of how it worked back when I determined that. But, I think I've seen it just drifting in space, not orbiting a planet before. So maybe I have to get it there, but I haven't been able to get it there since, so... I have no idea. Oh, crap. I've been to the Quantum Moon a lot. I just don't know what to do there. It's cool. It's always interesting to see, but just don't know what to do about it. I think that is the place that I have to get it. Because that, like, just glances right over it. Like, where I think it likes to hang out. And that's nowhere near where it's angled. But I don't know if it actually rotates around like it normally would. Okay, let me try to get it over there. Where'd it go? Be nice if I could see. If I were a quantum moon, where would I be right now? Anywhere, really. Apparently next to Giant's Deep. I don't want it there, though. So, go elsewhere. That's not a bad place for it, but I don't think it would line up properly. Where's Brittle Hollow at from here? Not Brittle Hollow. Oh, hey. I could try that. It's really close. It might be worth trying. Although I'm pretty sure the last time I did that, it didn't do anything. Where do I need to go to? Stop absorbing me! Some days I wish I was better at problem solving. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's like perfectly aligned. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's probably just not the right location. I still think that the bramble might be the place to go. Maybe I'll just have to go over there and figure out what's up with the bramble. Oh, hey. Okay, I've quantum locked those 3 planets, so the moon won't go there. I'm nearing the end of my lifespan, so I should probably figure this out. How did... I quantum locked the planets, but it still appeared. Maybe I don't understand how the quantum stuff works. Where's my ship? I don't want to die. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Now, I need to get back to where I need to be and hope that works, which it probably won't, but you know, trial and error. Ow. Nothing to lose from fiddling around. Just time. And now I wait to see if it worked. If it doesn't, I'll do something else, I swear. I just want to get it right. It also gives me time to take a drink. At least it's relaxing to just sit here and, you know, stare directly into the blazing sun. If I were, a planet made entirely of... Ow. Damn it. Brambles. Where would I be? Ow. Because, if it doesn't show up soon, I'm going to be drowning in sand again. Which would be unfortunate for me. In fact, it's gonna hit me at the exact wrong moment. Please work. No! That was the only chance I had. Now I'll never know if it worked. What? Oh. Interesting. I don't... Okay. Wait. No, okay. Maybe I shouldn't try to read this, because I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time. And it's gonna, like, absorb the dialogue. Friends, if you have any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Malore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Malore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. Well, that's all the information I got from that. Hopefully it was enough. Just finding a random cave in the middle of nowhere gave me some more information, so I'm happy, I guess. Even though I missed the Bramble Moon teleport potential. Okay, the cave in the northern lake bed. Where would that be at? I guess I can't find it. Ugh. Hey, Jerd, how you doing? What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems off. How to put this? I've seen, what, 10 supernovas by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong, and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I am probably overlooking something. That's it, I just need to collect more data. I found something. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating! It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Oh, so my whole moon theory probably wasn't worth, worth exploring. Because there's probably a planet out in the distance somewhere that I don't have access to. Although maybe if I was to use the telescope thing, I could see it? Maybe? Well, no, because I can fly out that far. Also, there's that probe that gets launched at the start of every cycle in different directions. I think that actually that one... Where does that one land? Could I land my ship on that cannon and fire my ship out and have it land in the same location, maybe? I could try. Nothing's stopping me from trying. How would I get to the other twin to get my ship back? The answer is probably that I just don't. Well, actually, it kind of worked. Oh, it worked very well, actually. Cool. Is there anything to see in the center of this planet? Kind of. Ow. Oh, I can enter here. Oh! Oh, this just takes me to the top. I don't need to go in here. There's nothing interesting here. It just takes me all the way to the top. Oh, actually, well, I missed whatever that was. Oh, I guess it just takes me here. Okay, well, it looked cool, but it's just nothing. Some glowing rocks. It's kind of fun. Part of the temple. Not temple, the teleporter. Anything else interesting down here? More glowing rocks. Fuel low. Alright, well. Way okay. Ah, music started. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't think I've ever looked at that part of the moon. How you doing? The sun's about to explode. Talk to you later. What was that? My body has been burned. Okay. So what's my plan this time? I don't know. I guess just check out the Dark Bramble, maybe. Since my silly plan didn't work. Oh no, I wanted to check out the cannon. I wanted to see if it could launch me to wherever that probe went. Last time, though, I'd left the solar system, the game got mad at me, or the ship got mad at me and corrected my flight pattern. Oh right, also in the bottom of Giant's Deep, there's apparently a way to get past the weird vortex thing. I should probably look into that more, too. Calm down. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Wait. This isn't gonna work. I've made this mistake before. This won't work. If I launch my ship, I won't be in my ship. So I can't do that. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. I don't know why I'm like stuck. Ah. Well, there goes my camera. Oh, that's my landing camera. That's why I'm stuck. I was not controlling the ship correctly. Okay. Good enough. No, I don't want to go in there. Oh, well, too late now. If I go in here, I'm just gonna have to go to the other side. Which one of these is the cannon launcher? Probe tracking? That one got destroyed, right? That module's just completely busted. Is that just debris floating in space now? Is there a way I could find that, maybe? Probably not. Ow. What about the actual, like, probe itself? Can I recall it like the other ships? Or do I need that one place that doesn't exist anymore for that? That was my whole plan, so, I mean, if that doesn't work out, then I guess I'll just go to the Bramble after all. There's no controls here. Oh, but it did give me this, which I don't remember the use of this. gives me information about different ships in the area, I think. Isn't helpful right now. Okay, I want to get... I don't want to... nope, stop. Okay. Oh, I hate this room. Here we go. Okay, we're out. Okay. So I know that there's the other broken module, which I don't think has anything in it, but I'll go back in there just in case it lets me summon the ship back, which I don't think it will, but who knows. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever went in here. I think I tried, and then I got sucked into the planet's surface. Imagine, Private. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's, structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah, yeah, about that. Mallow, my better 50% cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's location precise. Challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Oh, I've already read this one. Okay. I guess I can try to see if I can locate the tracking module here. Where's this? What is that? Where am I? Oh, is that the bramble? That might be the bramble. Although it had a bunch of lightning going off of it. Does the bramble have lightning? Maybe that was Giant's Deep. Maybe it fell into the pool at Giant's Deep. Let me try that again real quick. I don't see any of those red jellyfish things. Okay. It could be Giant's Deep or it could be the bramble, but I don't have enough evidence to determine which one, so maybe I'll look at both places. I'd like to figure out how to get into Giant's Deep's underwater zone thing. I'll look at my ship's computer and see if it has any information about that, because I know that I read some dialogue about it. But whether or not it was enough to, like, help me figure things out, I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. Quantum Caves, Lake Bed Cave. Okay, I need to go to the Lake Bed Cave. I forgot about that. But that means I have to go when Ember Twin is, like, empty. And this is all Giant's Deep stuff. There's a lot of Giant's Deep stuff I haven't found. Probe tracking module. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Okay, I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. So it is on Giant's Deep. Ocean current discovery, Southern Observatory. Wait, did I miss something? The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay. The island is where Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, Nomai put the probe cannon on a indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from an orbital probe cannon. A lot of stuff I haven't discovered on the Giant's Deep, apparently. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean, that prevents anything from sinking below it. Gabbro yep, the Nomai on the construction yard say that something sank beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed in Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Bramble. Okay, so it looks like I might have to go to Dark Bramble to learn more about Giant's Deep. I have to go speak with Feldspar or whatever. So let's try that, I guess. If I were Dark Bramble, I'd be right there. It's really far out. There's not very many places to land. It doesn't look like there's anything on the surface to land on. I imagine if I go into that glowing bit, it'll do something. It'll like do that thing. It'll like teleport me to a new location, like my probe. I suppose I could check. Gotta stop moving to get that probe accurate. Or just miss. That's fine too. Oh, actually, I'm just really far away. It lost velocity a while ago. It's trying to pull my ship in. It's really annoying. There's white lights and red lights. Where's that red light? The scout just went to the middle of the area. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, there's like a bramble vine there at that red light. Anglerfish there. I'm gonna assume these things will kill me if I get close to them. That seems like a logical assumption to make. Being that they're terrifying looking. There's another bramble there. That one's pretty close. I could probably make it to that one. Without any issues. Although, thinking about it, let me double check this. Seems fine. I was thinking to myself that bright lights and an anglerfish don't really mix very well together. Is it going to teleport me somewhere else? Oh, I hate this. There's a rock there. Just floating around. Oh, it's big. They're blind. I knew that, but that doesn't stop anglerfish from hunting in real life. I think it's probably safe to assume that they will eat me if I approach, but I think I'm probably safe to just wander about freely otherwise. But one of these was... Okay, so those are both anglerfish, but that one's another teleport, I guess. Maybe. I can't ever see because there's too many rocks in the way. I just have to wing it and hope for the best. Yeah, it's another teleport. How am I meant to know where I'm supposed to go here? Yeah, I mean, that's probably the way, huh? I mean, resetting's not... It's like, the worst case scenario is I just have to reset, so I lose a few minutes, but it's not a big deal. Also, hello. Oh, I was saying... I think I was saying bright lights about me, because, anglerfish having bright lights would mean they would try to... Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Attract me to their bright lights. Oh, you're giving me hints? Hints over here? Well, I not get anything from this, so... Probably not. Can I? Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well. Are they gonna just, like... I'm not moving anymore. Are they going to kill me? I guess we'll find out. No, but yes. I'm missing signal scope frequencies? Does it have frequencies? I mean, I know I can switch between them, but is there more than just like the distress beacon and quantum fluctuations and whatever? It was quite a passive way to murder. If my ship hadn't decided to slowly drift into the cave, I think I would have been fine. But as soon as I stood up, it just started going. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to use the distress beacon thing more, just to, like, find other things, but there's only one more escape pod that I know of. And it's in Dark Bramble, and also incredibly far away, which I can't get to. Although, actually, maybe I could. I never actually tried following that. I did try flying off into nowhere one time, but it turned me back, but I never tried to follow a signal. So if I can use that signal to follow, maybe that would work out. Escape pod 1. I don't seem to have access to that signal anymore, now that I've gotten in my ship. Escape pod 2. Oh. It's just Dark Bramble. Never mind. It's not that far away. Interesting. They seem to be the same distance. Okay, so anglerfish will eat me if I'm moving, I guess? Although being blind, I guess can they hear my engines? Is that what happened? Okay, just going for that middle one, I guess. There's an anglerfish on the way. That's unfortunate. The distress beacon lied to me. I'm screwed. I'm so dead. Don't eat me. Please? Unfortunately for me, I I don't know. I can't see it, so I don't know where it is or how close it is. Oh, I just heard it. It's definitely following me a bit. I really don't want to turn around and see it following me. It's gonna be so scary. It is scary. It is quite scary. That's scarier, actually. Bonk. Chomp. I tried to be gentle, and then I got scared and decided to stop being gentle. And then I died. Because I ran into a vine. The distress beacon wasn't accurate when I looked just then. Like, when I initially entered the bramble, I used the distress beacon to, like, locate where I thought I should go, and then it didn't show me the right direction. Can the anglerfish mimic the distress beacon? There it is. Back again. God, imagine Groundhog Daying this fish nonsense. Like, how terrifying would this be? Just every day, like, waking up and having to go brave invisible fish territory. Yeah, I can imagine with a controller that would be a lot easier. Okay. I'm gonna fly in again. I'm gonna use the signal scope to see if I can hear the distress beacon. Okay, so it's up there. I don't trust that, though, because last time it was a fish. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, cool. Okay, we're fine. We're almost there. Just be quiet. Avoid attracting anglerfish. They're scary. I hate them. Also, they stink. It's incredibly far away. Stuck again. That's super annoying. Oh. The distress beacon led to a ship. Well, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously. Why wouldn't it? Interesting. Okay. Escape pod 3 found. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Do the anglerfish attack? I mean, they are attracted to sounds, right? They don't really attack. Escape pod Vessel 3 has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Probably hold spacebar to stop moving. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. What I meant to do. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. Decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So they can mimic sounds. Okay. Where's my ship? Also, where's harmonica guy? It's nowhere. I have no signals anymore. Oh wait. Distress beacon, but nothing else. Magic. the escape hatch all the way out here. That flew pretty far. Interesting. I didn't mean to shoot it inside of anything. I just wanted to, like, shoot it that direction. It teleported immediately. Into something. Yeah, by accident. It's like the heart of the bramble. Is that the vessel? Huh. Interesting. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for a single nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They were, in the end. No matter where I fire it in, it always ends up in the same location. My scout's over there. Now. Okay. Well, at least I have the tools to figure out where the ship is. Problem I have is, what am I gonna find on the way there? Am I gonna get stuck in a really awkward position after ramming the bodies of the Numai? So it's at the red light. What am I gonna see on the way? 1.4 kilometers isn't too far. There is a seed that's right there. I don't want to hit that seed by accident. It's pretty par for the course, honestly. There's dead bodies floating around in space. They're kind of asking to be crashed into, right? It hits a wall at 1.2 kilometers, but I need to go 1.4 kilometers through. Well, I know where it is, vaguely. It's just that there's a wall right there. So it's coming from where that red light is, but it's behind the red light, because the red light's just that seed right there. That. I don't mind tossing it back in there, but I think I'm pretty sure I can figure out where it is. Yeah, I can definitely tell. It's a bit strange. I don't want to go in there, do I? I guess I do. Okay. Oh, I recognize this place already. This is the place I just got eaten at. Well, that's unfortunate. If I go back in there, is it going to just be waiting for me? Where am I? Oh, I'm back out in space. What the hell? Yeah, it seems like, I guess, the way to do it, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to give too many hints. I think I could figure that one out, too. It was something that seemed obvious, so I didn't mind, but... yeah, trying to go too ham on the hints. I appreciate the help, but I do want to experiment where possible. Oh, wow. Just immediately, he's still there. I guess I could have assumed that would be the case. It didn't reset the area. Just went right into its mouth. Honestly, that seems like a pretty good way to, like, get your prey. Just hug the the entrance, and just anything will just drift in there, right? Whee! Okay. Back I go. Although, unfortunately, I don't have my probe latched onto the location anymore. Although, maybe it wouldn't be... I don't know how long they could live, honestly. Like, they must be getting something to eat, however they're doing it. Are they eating each other? Maybe? Like, they obviously have an amount of food. The one that was on the Ember Twin died of starvation, so they need something to survive. I doubt many people have, like, wandered in here. Okay, stop moving while I determine where I need to go. Okay. Maybe. Can't imagine there'd be much nutrition in it, though. It's just plant matter, and they seem to be carnivorous. This eerie music really puts me on edge. Like, I know there's nothing dangerous right now, but it really sets the teeth. Ouch. Why is there such weird ice here? I did give myself a little bit more power this time, but apparently not very much. Oh, the ship is just drifting, so it should be fine. I'm also holding Alt so that I don't move my camera by accident. Why are they breathing? I guess that we're not in water, we're in like space or something, so... I suppose it... Why aren't they breathing? I feel like I should probably make an effort to change the direction I'm facing. Because I don't know what that is. It looks like eggs. Bump into this. I hope that doesn't make noise. It didn't seem to. Problem is now I'm having a hard time. Sure is bright. Alright, am I safe now? Maybe? Am I not going to be at risk of dying? I think that's where I am. Right there. Yeah, I can see myself. I don't see anything on the way. So I should be good. This looks like a really big area to explore, though. Hopefully I have enough time. Took me a while to get through all that. Firstly, what was this? Was this just part of the ship, or was it a pod? It was just part of the ship, okay. Some skeletons, always nice to see. Love me some skeletons. Bonk my head, that's fine. Probably rotate myself to not be confused at my orientation. That was stressful. That was really stressful. What is that? Warp core, huh? Okay, it's busted. Alright, I don't know what that does, but it's on, whatever it is. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found the Black Rock Sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. As anyone heard from Neem, his clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysup? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysup, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have, has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's grim. Bonk. I keep pressing Q and E to rotate, but that's not the right button here. What is happening here? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. And we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Inona, is this vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay, well, apparently it blew up, so that's always fun, right? Also, that's the eye of the universe, isn't it? Is the eye of the universe the warp core exploding? Some weird time shenanigans happening? Also, there's a burn mark on the wall. Oh, that's not a burn mark, that's the shadow. Okay. What is this? Guess that powers whatever that is. What is this? Oh. God, I hate zero-G. I turned it, but I don't know what it did. I'm also running out of fuel. Did that do something? I don't know. Should I be fiddling with this? Probably not. The heck is that? Apparently it's nothing. Okay. I'll just carry this burnt out warp core around with me. Probably refuel my my fuel. I don't imagine I have much time left, but I can't fly around this ship without fuel, so I have to go back anyway. It'll be so tragic if I don't get everything I need to get done here. All these doors are closed. Do I need to activate the power? Is there a way to activate the power? The busted warp core. I mean, I was fiddling with the front. So maybe. So it's only this one room? Alright. Still gonna fiddle with this thing. It's not like I'm gonna be able to make any progress here. Well, maybe, if I can find, what's-his-face. Nope. Where is he? And why am I carrying a busted warp core? Strange. This doesn't do anything unless I have it powered over here. And I can't put this back in here, right? It's just stuck in my hand forever? Oh no, I put it there. Oh, okay. Well. Hmm. I guess maybe I need a fresh warp core? Do I have to, like, bring a fresh warp core here? From a different area in the game? Maybe? That seems likely, but also incredibly difficult. You're not wrong. I was just carrying it because I didn't know what to do with it, but, like, it seemed pretty clear that it wouldn't work, so I don't know why I was able to put it back in the tube. Okay, what did my ship computer update with? What information will I have here? Okay, well, I didn't get, I don't have that symbol next to it saying that I needed to explore more, so that's nice. One of 3 escape pods crashed in their solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called Vessel. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small, dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would be soon gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Okay, well I guess that's basically just resolved all that. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I have no more hints or clues around that location. But I didn't find my dear friend with the harmonica. So I guess I need to leave and come back and try to find him. Wherever he might be. A lot of lights. Although, surprisingly, I don't see any fish. It has a lot of lights, but no fish. Oh. Interesting. There's 3 different locations, all emitting the same sound. There's a seed I just saw. So that's not gonna help me. There's a portal thing. That's probably where I need to go then. I'll try again. Maybe? I can't quite get that one. Angle's weird. I'm gonna risk going for that one. It's a big seed, or big thing. Before I go any further, what was that? Is there like a... It's like an anglerfish thing there, but... It's not an anglerfish, it's just like a root or something. I can't tell. It's like a big anglerfish that's been... grabbed? Oh, it's a skull. Okay. That's... okay. Whee! Feldspar! Been looking for you. Let me look around first. You got a gravity crystal. Always nice to see. Anything fun around here? Any notes to look at? No? Okay. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. I have 30 seconds left when I run into this huge anglerfish, biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake off the thing. Nothing too fancy. I'm going at full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, a crash, blammo. On my impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found my skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy a fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Aw, there's so much dialogue. There's no way I'm going to be able to read all this in 30 seconds. Oh, it's like 10 seconds now. Well, crap. Is there? Oh, I gotta... If that's an option, I might turn it on right now, so I can talk to this guy. I don't really mind it going, but I'd rather not have to go through the entire issue of coming through here again. Wherever possible. Where would I find that setting? There. Sorry. I'll need to come back here anyway. Nah. It seems to have still worked. Well, I'll have to come back anyway, but whatever. I'll just, I'll read this dialogue, so I don't have to do it later, but alright. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Insanely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! You reached the core of Giant Steep. How did you do it? The Giant Steep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Oh, okay. So I do have to come back here. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's wacky for sure, but it worked. So I'm happy. Where's your ship? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of the if you go straight past this tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As far as near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach, and till this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. I disagree. There was 3 of them camping out the thing next to the big ship. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Everything? I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I had still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Probably best leave them alone, though. Really, more trouble than it's worth to mess with the anglerfish. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in the dark bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered the pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Oh, and we're about to be done in by the sun exploding again. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. As well, at least they didn't bite me, or didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Alright, I guess that's everything. I'm gonna turn off that setting now. If I just wanted to read this guy's dialogue, then I'd be happy to get rid of it. There you go. But I have to come back here anyway, apparently, so I guess it didn't really matter that I decided to read his dialogue. Whee! Unfortunately, that's the end of my stream. Because it has been 4 hours and I gotta go. So, thanks for hanging out and chatting. And, thanks for the tips wherever I needed them. I hate to take too long on certain issues, so I do appreciate them. I'll be back tomorrow, around the same time as always. Which is 4 hours before now. But tomorrow. Well, next, whenever. It's 20 hours from now is when I'll be streaming next. So, figure that out, I guess, in your own time zones. But, yeah. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And, take care. Bye-bye.